Hi, it's Tama-chan. Okay, the things took a little bit longer than I thought they were going to. Between work, uh, I turned on my computer. Well, not turned on my computer. I unlocked it, started loading stuff up. My mouse dies. Or rather, the batteries died, I mean. Yeah, and I'm like, oh. I go to click on stuff, and nothing. Uh, uh, crap! Gotta go find batteries. Oh, I keep them all upstairs in a thing. It's great for getting reactions out of coworkers though, because he very much did not like the sound of it or the name of it. It's called a battery daddy. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, he very much was like, no, I said do not. And I was like, okay. Oh, here's a picture. It kind of looks like an old school portable laptop, like the kind that were like super portable with a handle and kind of chunky and thick, and I mean capital THICC thick. Oh, this thing is and it can hold a myriad of batteries. I think it's like 200 plus batteries of different sizes. AAA, AA, C's, D's, 9 volts. It has a tester, and I'm like, oh, this thing's nice. Super nice. So yeah, I had to go up and grab some batteries so that way I could actually, have my mouse in order to control my computer. Hey, I can now. Because yeah, I only have my Stream Deck program for so far. Beyond that, yeah, I don't. I could. I think I've seen everything that I can. Yeah. Because I mean, there's options to do exactly that. Okay. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, there we go. I think it's passed. But yeah. So I think we're good now. And then, of course, work was just being work. But I think we're all good. All right. Now, where is Steam High? I pulled it up. Oh, there it is. How the heck did it get under everything? How did you do that, Steam? Oh, well. All right. So, yeah. Didn't have a chance to do it last week because other things came up. Where am I going in my library? I'm all the way down in M. And I'm like, why? Wait. Why am I clear down in M? All right, there it is. BioShock 2 Remastered. Ah, beautiful. Okay, I missed playing this last week. I've had so much fun playing this game series. I am not joking. I have had a ridiculous amount of fun playing them. I think I got this during a Humble Bundle sale to get the whole series plus the remastered, and I think something else with it. And then I've also got the DLC recently through a Steam sale. And I'm like, oh, nice. So I was like, nice. And I do have a different playlist that I want to play the next time that I'm doing this. I just haven't had a chance to set it up yet. So. Oh, hey, we got an ad going. We'll have to wait. All right. I think I did say thank you for the follow, Foxina Rye. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. Let's go ahead and get the launcher going. Just taking its sweet time. Play. BioShock 2. Ooh, 2K. That is what just happened. That was weird. Ah, good. Got the bar rating stuff working good today. Oh, good. Everything's working today on my stream deck. Yay! So let's go ahead and turn off the BGM. All right. Good. We should be fully up and going. Woohoo! All right. Feels good to be back into this. And of course, once I finish BioShock 2, I do plan on doing the DLC. Was it Minerva's Den, I believe it's called? And then once I finish with all the DLC, I'm going to move on to Infinite. Oh, that's right. I'm in Dionysus Park. Oh, I have been using traps and security to my advantage when we're gathering.
No, of course you haven't, for you're much too good, I'm sure. Don't you be afraid of him if
this is also the last stream that I'm doing on DSL. Because I get fiber installed on Sunday, and I am so excited to get this done. Because this is going to be such a huge upgrade for me.
And you will find that bogeyman will run away a mile.
Well, thank you. Oh, I thought that was a health pack. Dang it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Meh.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
How many remote hack darts do I have? 7 of 9. Oh, wow. And not the Star Trek entity either. Oh, hello.
Dr. Lamb's trying to take the city by sponsoring the artsy types here. Big thinkers to speak out against Ryan in their work. And all of it is right here in the park galleries. Open to the public. Lamb ain't even charging for it. And then Rapture, that's just brazen. Like some kind of naturist camp where everybody wears pole hats and nothing else. It won't be long before Ryan's cronies can move in. And I can finally stop holding my breath.
Huh. Oh, boy. Oh boy, how many little sisters do I still need to get in this? 2? Really? Oh joy. Oh, that's... Yeah, let's switch to a different weapon. There's a fish. That looked like a food heater.
Room's perfect now. Got some toys.
Oh hey, a health.
So we can see the baby all the time.
How am I seeing that clear over here? Really? Oh, an Evi bow. That'll be good to know. Is that orchestral music I'm hearing? You will? You will? Ah, you're empty, really? Hmm.
Darling, we need more of these for the show. We shall save them.
Oh, recall. That's right. Hmm. You're gonna do that, aren't you?
The shadows won't hide you for long. Bastard!
Oh, really?
Adieu. I hope you had fun. Everyone.
Hmm. Well, all right, that works too. Mm. Oh, hey, there's a little sister straight ahead. Where was it? I don't know where I need to go. Oh, I'm full on remote hack darts. Ah, crap. An Eve hypo, huh? Well, good thing I'm not far from this. No wonder why there was a butt shut down here. Oh no, $9 whole to heal. They pushed the horsey statue over. Oh. Oh. I know I shot somebody over here. I can hear a Big Daddy. And a camera. Where is it? Oh.
The finest? Huh. The finest, hardly, hardly.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
One of our, what? Long losts?
Nothing there. But we should bring the hounds in from the stables just the same. Ah! Get saved, you filthy cur!
Mr. B, is the angels dancing?
Do I have... Oh, I got tons.
Daddy, are you?
Yes, we are going to adopt you. So how much did that take? Oh, geez, that took a lot. Yeah, I could definitely use that. I have 8 of 20. Aw, that's all I could buy? Dang. But it's gonna be worth it. That'll be fine. Just drill fuel. Really? Really? What? What? How am I missing that? There we go. Ugh. Gonna go back and heal. Oh, wow. That didn't take long.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anti-personnel rounds. Oh. 39 though. Oh. Let's see. As long as I leave that frozen, they can't come through there. So it's going to be one of two ways. They're either going to come, they're going to come from both directions, aren't they? Oh, it's just a reflection in the water. But yeah, they are going to very much come from both directions. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. There's those traps set. Okay, and then we're gonna deploy one on each side. That way we should have full coverage of anything that should be coming in at us. Then I'll switch to the machine gun.
Adam, Daddy, right here. What is oversleeping, nigga?
Get off of me, gorilla!
She ain't going to die.
Really? You're already done? That was it?
I have the best daddy.
That was it? I really wish I could pick that up.
What competition? They all bounce down to me. Huh? What? No negotiation.
Mako. How's it going? Oh, I think I just got that dude in the head. Oh, stop moving. Oh! Oh! Oh. Wait, I missed a first aid kit in here? Oh, well, I mean, if they're invading you first, that is fair. Oh, and there's the other one. In the world? Oh. Well, yeah, that sounds very much like you had to do that. More trap rivets, sweet. Oh, how rude. Aw, this one doesn't have any. Well, it does have these. Yeah, wow, you wiped them out. Oh, so you didn't even give them a chance to try. Okay. Huh. Let's see. I've got 40 now.
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world,
In
we
the
must put
world?
death to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
Ah, what the?
X's eyes!
Where the?
This can't be.
Where are you? Where? Wait, where did he go?
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Rude. my other spear go? Hmm. Having a lot of fun with that? Nice. Well, that's good then.
On you, Daddy. Let's get it.
I'm working on it. Just need to do one thing first.
Ray, I want to hold her.
I did not want to use trap spear ammo for that crap. Oh, ooh. Titanium missiles, huh?
Fuck. Yeah.
Titanium flak, too. Nice.
Whoa.
Martin will straighten this.
Sorry, honey. I couldn't help myself.
She'll see. Ah, it's my lucky day.
Take that. Yeah. Whoa.
Just open your mouth.
Ooh. How did I... How did that miss? Well, it's not going to miss this time. Oh boy. Oh wow. You've got a lot there then. Ooh. Where's my other... Oh, good lord, I have so much atom. That's good, though, that you stored up so much. I do not like the placement of that. Oh. That is a terrible spot.
Daddy's mad and really sorry.
Yes. Ooh, that sounds actually kind of interesting. Ah. Really?
Nobody hurt my daddy.
These splicers would stop coming at me for a minute. I could finish setting up a trap. Okay, so it affects me too. Great. What? Really? Okay, there we go. Really? Just because it's so massive, or... where's my rivet gun? There you are. Trap rivets. Oh, gotcha.
Here it is.
Okay. Let's see here.
She doesn't like you.
Step away! You little twerp!
Oh, gee. Oh, boy. Here we go.
This angel's all done.
Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh, just as I was going to go pick her up.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
That's cute! Real cute!
Oh, wow. So you're trying to get there fast. Ugh. Wow, that still took quite a bit then. Well, it looks like some of them tried to use this. Oh, and I still didn't use... keep forgetting to use an Eve Hypo. I'm sure you'll get there. Oh, cool. I'm back up to $100. Where was the nearest porthole? At the other end of this hallway? Oh no, at the end of that hallway. What is in here? Oh, it's the other door. That's right. There it is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I never picked up these. Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Oh, I bet after watching that for that long. Oh, hello.
I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage.
Oh.
I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but...
Oh, does it?
He's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Oh, so I knew Stanley was not to be trusted. Always amazed they can make that up. Make it up that. And down she goes.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Oh.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
Ain't that enough for you? Take what's mine?
So I need to go check the Gatherer's Garden, huh? Ah, crap. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, so pirates are done, huh? Well, hopefully it's better than what I'm dealing with right now. Oh, um, I have 1 health kit. Crap! This is not going to end well. Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I beat the big sister without dying. Suck it. Ah! Yeah! Oh, it feels good to have done that. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna die. Oh, I should have lured her into this corner. I forgot I had the camera. Oh, I need to find a vending machine and pick up Oh, Neve hypo, but I need to pick up a yes, first aid kits. Okay. Oh, I'm sure if I had a heart rate monitor on just now, it would have spiked like crazy. Dang it, she got out of range. Oh dear. Oh boy, good luck. Ooh. There we go. Full on Eve. I got multiple health packs again. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. Just some rivets. Oh, nice. Congrats. An Eve hypo. Oh, health station. Ah, dang it. Ah! Ooh. Yeah, that's good then. Congrats on making it, though. All those barnacles. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, that's a Neve hypo. What is that sound? Drill specialist, huh? Who needs gun when you've got a drill and nearly unlimited plasmid power? Significantly decreases cost of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Oh. Oh.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
Ew. Thank you, Stanley, for that bit of imagination. Oh, yes, thank you. I need that. I only have 8 trap rivets. Okay. I still don't even have that many plasmids. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing now? Oh, wow, the little sister's way up there. There's a camera. Wait, what? What picked me up? Oh, that one's mine. Are there 2 cameras here? Ow. Oh, hello. Okay, those ones back there are now mine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crap. Why is this place frozen? Ooh. Okay, that's one more down. Think everything is mine now. Ow! That's funny. That's funny. Ow! That's it? What? Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta... Ooh, what's this?
I have a new goddamn face.
Oh, it's Frank Fontaine.
Rapture. Paradise of the confidence man. I gotta keep revising the Atlas voice. I figure the accent gives me an excuse to lock myself in a room with a bottle and count the cash. War's on in full now, boy. And I've got a hell of a surprise for Andrew Ryan. Long time coming. And right about now, I expect the prodigal son is booking his flight.
Oh, yeah, that dude is very Irish. He's the guy that we had to kill in the first game. Oh, hello, a remote hack dart. Helpful, helpful. Yeah, he, right. I did not trust that. Oh, you forced a truce, huh? How far? I'm almost at the back. I wasn't sure if that thing was about to move and get me. Oh, there's a safe all the way back here. Yeah, some of the statues in this game look like statues until you touch them. A mini turret. Hardy machines. A hacked turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Make that friendship last longer with the new Hardy Machines tonic from Ryan Industries. I need to unlock more Gene Tonic slots. 2 Eve Hypos, which I obviously can't grab. A Proxmine. Oh, really? I'm full of Proxmines? All right. Let's see if I can do this. Ow. And that's why. Oh, and 2 more mini turrets. Yes. And those turrets never had a chance to get it to me. Oh, yeah.
How you run, cretin?
Mmm.
Ridiculous!
Oh my.
Ridiculous! Ridiculous!
I was just getting
She's standing right in front of the gun.
Hey, cut it out already.
Ow! Oh no, you took out the turret. I still have other turrets. That was funny. That was hilarious. I'm full on shotgun shells again. They thought they were going to do something against me. Instead, I had that place so wired up for me that, no. They weren't able to do a thing. Aw, it's out.
What is
It. I just heard a splicer. Weird. Huh. I really don't use the rivets as often as I should. Then again, with... Ooh, dollars. Really? You want to sneak up on me? And try that? Rude. Where does this door go? I don't remember. I remember now. What keeps catching me right there? That's like third time I think it's done that now. Nope, don't need drill fuel. Oh, I can hear the Big Daddy. Oh, I forgot about that. Demanding father. If your little helpers keep getting interrupted while gathering, tell them to get a move on with our demanding father tonic. Little sisters gather Adam more quickly. I have 605 Adam. Oh, a plasmid slot, a gene tonic slot. And what all do I have? I have quite a bit. Where's actually the nearest... Oh, hey, there's a gene bank. Let's see which ones. I'm not putting that in there. I don't know if I want to put this in. You can carry one more Eve hypo. Repair and name friendly bots and turrets by interacting with them. Keen observer. I do not like this one. I use it in the first one and let's see. You can carry one more Eve hypo. That might be handy. This also might be handy. Plasmids use less Eve. So Eve Saver might be good. Oh, that's the one I already have in here. Ooh. I've got what? 6? So that'd be what? 180 plus 30. So 210 for me to unlock all of my slot. What about my plasmids? I got Decoy and Winter Blast. I can have 3 more slots here. And so that'd be another 180. Man. Oh, I got 45 now. Aw, rude. Um, um, and we'll do a plasmid slot. Decoy. We're going to do Winter Blast. There it is.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
The plasmid commercials are always so hilarious. And we're going to upgrade telekinesis. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase so much. Something cannot be new and improved. If it's new, there's not something that's been before it. If it's improved, clearly it existed before. Oh, jeez. You can carry 1 more first aid. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hey, stop that. Keen Observer 2, huh? I really should research more, too, as I'm doing stuff. Oh, I should turn that on before I do the next big sister. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's open up 2 slots. I don't need Keen Observer. Medical Expert. And I still have 200 Atom. And I can still get 2 more plasmids. Look at this. I still have 2 more slots on each, and I have that much of everything. And I have all those stored tonics, too. Alrighty. Oh, that is definitely a Big Daddy. Solid slug. I don't know if that will work. Oh, I am out of armor-piercing rounds. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else,
All right.
There's two of them.
Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
There's two of them. I am not doing that.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
Uh. Why did I get hurt?
He's nicer than other dads.
Uh-oh. You got hacked? Which faction got you? Oh, geez, that took a lot of solid slugs. Uh-oh. That's not good. Just a little cool. Okay. Wow, that was much easier than I thought. That's odd. Oh wow, this Big Daddy's down to half. Now, where should I go? Already cleared the theater. Aha. Oh, wait, I'm right by a corpse? Less cringe is that one, huh? Oh, sure enough, look at that right there.
We found it.
Oh yeah, they only have one way to come in here. What did I have? I have two. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Okay, that is not what I wanted to pick up.
Kerplunk!
What? Wow. Okay, I did not think that was going to work at all. Okay, so they could still come from up here. Heavy rivets. Oh, that's right. These are also good against big sisters and... I don't really have a... not the one I wanted. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I wanted. That works. Now, if anybody does try to come from up top. Okay. Oh, hello, there's an Eve hypo here. Where did that come from? I hate that this Big Daddy is wandering about up here. Really wish I could move those couches. Okay. And then if I put a mini turret up here.
Here's the angel.
All right.
Sleepy angels shine, golden shine. I'll make you light as feathers again. Pretty angel.
What? You already took that out?
Daddy, I'm ready. Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
There was a lot less of them than I was expecting. And they all were coming from a direction I was not expecting either. They did not trigger a single one of my trap rivets. Weird. Wait, really? I'm full on rocket spear ammo? Oh yeah, they triggered everything up here. Okay. All right, where's the down here? Oh, hello, anti-personnel rounds. And a remote hack dart. Anything worth picking up? Nope, looks like that's it. Oh, good to know there's a first aid kit here, though. Oh, that's right. There is a... There is a corpse in that area, but I do not like how that area is set up. Oh, look, and another first aid kit. Yeah, I like how this one is because this would make it hard for anybody to get in here. What do we have? Solid slugs, huh? Stream manager? What do you mean? Are you connecting to chat? Don't give me that. I have 2 trap spear ammo, huh? $80. Oh, well, good to know that's where the Vita chamber is. Okay. Let's lay our trap. Now, this is an enclosed room. Okay, so they're most likely going to come out of either that door, straight at us, or around this door. So let's do this. Let's set up one of these. Oh, you can walk through.
Step away. She belongs to me. Come on.
How did you get up there? Better yet, you just took out everything that I set, you jerks! Why is it every time that I go to set these up? Ugh. Seriously? Ah. Seriously, all I'm trying to do is set up some well-placed traps. Well, I don't even know where they came from is the problem.
Here's the angel.
All right.
All you need sunshine is angel. It's just a little.
What in the... What do you mean up?
I'm always safe with Daddy. Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
You weren't giving them what? Okay, well. Well, somebody went flying over here if the lockbox is clear over there. But I was right where they were coming from. Wow. I need so many health packs again. Where was that vending machine? I can hear them, but I don't see them. There you are. Oh, he gave me a health pack. Sweet. Oh, and this is going to be a perfect spot. All right, so if a big sister comes...
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
Why am I not surprised?
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Board the train to Fontaine Futuristics.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Ridiculous! all
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit
I
the
bet she
trail.
is. I bet she is.
Radiculous bastard. Must be a shelter. Gutter scum.
Now I'm getting mad. You missed. How did you miss? Wait, what? What just happened? Why are they moving?
Couldn't outline Doc's plan per se, but shit, you don't gotta know it to believe it.
That was weird. What? Wha- All right, I don't know why they were just.
Where do they all run? I better get gone.
Or not, you know, you could stay down. I need more health packs again.
Of all
This
I've
might
wits
work.
on my side. The fact.
That looked like that hurt. I need to pick up more spear ammo.
You get.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. Hey, Bonnie! How's it going? Cool, yeah, feel free to lurk all you want. And yes, I'm almost done with Dionysus Park. I was actually just about to head back to the train. I just finished rescuing the last little sister. I'm just trying to remember if I needed anything. Yeah. Oh, before I go anywhere else, just in case my game crashes. Again. How's the uni work coming, Bonnie? Oh, I'm full up on...
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian. Brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Ridiculous! I have switched on my side.
Ooh! Where are you? I heard you just apparate. Yeah, no more of that. The non-moitern of... Oh yeah, oh no, I absolutely did not murder Grace. No, I looked at her, grabbed the card, and promptly walked out. All the major important people, and I have been rescuing all the little sisters. You're really gonna stand right there and do that, huh? Oh! Oh, good lord, they're coming from everywhere. Where did he blast his body to? Oh, wow. That, you have had a lot of uni work then? What is that sound? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing does so much ridiculous damage. But I need so many more spears. That's the only downside, is the amount of spears that you can lose. Okay. Oh, man, I need more health packs. But, keen to see how I go about with Stanley, huh? I mean... I also, the moment he started talking to me, I immediately did not trust him either. Oh. Like, he gave me the exact same vibes that Fontaine's Atlas gave me in the first game.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Helpful, definitely helpful. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do it.
No refund, no return.
Oh, sweet. All right. That works. Oh, it's just an Eve hypo.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Wow. Hi, Stanley. And of course, the mournful violin music doesn't help. Oh, hello. I need you. Oh, I'm full in rivets. Oh, hello.
So,
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
Wow.
So,
Let's try that again.
broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. Oh, that is gonna be. Oh, what am I gonna do? And I've heard a lot of these people down here talking. Some of them I know saw the thing with Eleanor, and who knows what. You can't just stop, a whole cult from talking, can you? Well, maybe you can. Yeah. Maybe you can.
I don't have an option to talk to him? Oh, wow. You made quite the trade there, Mako. He looks pretty pathetic, honestly. I mean, considering that I've also been saving or rescuing all of the little sisters, I have no plans. You're so tall compared to him. I have no plans to take him out. Okay. I thought I had searched everything in here, but apparently not. Yep. Yes, he did. He did. However, I'm a better person than he is. Yeah, there's no. Even with all the stuff he did, no, I couldn't bring myself to kill him. Well, hello, Fontaine. We meet again. Except this time, I have a lot more Adam on my side. You always break the kindest heart with a haste.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
How does one sneak into all of this?
They'll just be coming again before you know it.
don't just sneak into something like this. Are you insane, dude? Sneak in. Have you heard my footsteps? Oh, well, good to know where the first Vita chamber is. Really? Okay, sleep well, Mako. It was nice seeing you again. And really, Bonnie, okay. Interesting. Well, would you tell me after I finish the game, is what I wonder. Let's see. Make sure I'm on my normal rivets. Okay. Ooh, first tape.
Why, this isn't so bad at all. Quaint. Earthy. Oh, I can't kid myself. This lifestyle is a disgrace.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, I am alone at last, alone with my city.
Really? I can't get anything off of that splicer? Well, try and get some sleep though, Mako. And okay, Bonnie, I look forward to it. And I mean, I'm in Fontaine Futuristics. Is this, I mean, how far am I into the game? Thank you, Mako. Okay. How does one seize a door? That makes no sense. Ooh, spear ammo. Yes. That's kind of why I switched over to the rivet gun. Right? Was it Unity and Metamorphosis? Really? Sounds like some bad take on Nietzsche. Although I do like coming up to the windows and taking a look out. Oh, wow. So much for that walkway. So, well, before we go... Oh. Not much here. Oh, you missed it earlier before you came in. I rescued the second little sister of the last level. That's when the big sister showed up. I managed to not die. Oh yeah, I think I've done that twice now through the whole game. Damage research. Ooh, are you a master of research? Get the most out of your unlocked damage bonuses with damage research. Except I do not have an open tonic slot. Don't think. I need to turn on the camera before the big sisters show up. I've been forgetting to do it with those ones because they happen so fast. But I've been doing them for all the others, though. At least when I remember what in the... I need more mini turrets. Yeah, oh, I've got 6 of them. Okay, so that camera doesn't do anything because I can't even hit it. Hmm. Right, let's get the camera ready to go.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander.
What is
and by
this?
the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Sane enough to...
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was
Okay.
involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
That wasn't very encouraging. Sane enough? Okay, that was weirdly timed for the electric hand there, right as the water started rising, the hand like turned and raised up, and I'm like, well. Now I wonder if there are any atom slugs out here. There's something over here. Oh, here's the rest of that walkway that they seized. Woohoo! It may only be 10, but hey, I'll take it. And of course, the first aid kit that I'm now full on. As I do have a tendency to look around at everything in games like this. Oh, hello, Rock. Anything else? Nope, I don't want to go in there just yet. What is that sound? Oh, is that really it? Huh. Hello? I guess it was just the one. Okay. Okay, well. There's a bot up there. Ooh. Oh, I'm full on auto hack darts? I didn't think I was, but okay. You're fired. And you know what? Got an ad here in just a moment. So here's what we're gonna do for a moment. Gonna do that just so that way. And just to make sure. Yes. Okay. Do that first. And we're just gonna beat the ad. And gonna run a quick 30-second ad, and I'm gonna be RB. All right. We're back. There OBS goes. It was a little bit slow. I can't wait till I build my new computer as well. Oh, 2 more days till I get fiber. That's going to be exciting. And then the new computer. Hey, where's the game? Maybe? Ah, there you are. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm standing. Well, a lot of help you are.
But Mr. A, he's wasted already.
Come back to line your pockets with
What?
Lay a finger on me!
Where are ya?
How dare you!
Really?
Oh, darling. So good. So good.
Where are you? What? I'm out of rivets? Wow, that's a first.
Blast you, trash! You get. Be gone!
Ah! Rude! Rude! Oh, you blew up!
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander. Same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
I hate it when they blow up the health. I can hear footsteps. Oh, really? I got tons of phosphorus buck, huh? I'll take some coffee. Here's something tingling. What'd you give me? Sardines?
Welcome to the circus of
Only way I'll eat them is like this. I have $58.
no refund, no return.
Well. Alright. Alright, you've been searched. No, I don't want to go in there yet. That's always funny. Okay, what? I know I saw something weaponry-wise. Ooh. Oh, I'm full on heavy rivets? I will have to use those the next time my big sister shows up. Oh, I can't push that off. That'd be funny. Nothing under the couch.
Bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta.
Protector?
Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
Stab.
Secretary vouchers for you? Delta, eh? You're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Excuse me? No, I don't want them to welcome me back to the office. Oh, little sisters are gathering class. That makes sense.
Designation.
Launcher? Alpha series.
Status. Active. Access granted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I think of what you just tried to do. Oh, I always forget about that. Dang it. Thank you for reminding me.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Agnes Day, huh? What? I missed that? Really? How? What? Ah. Oh, there it is.
Agnes Day.
This facility belongs to the city now. To Ryan Industries. At least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone. Lamb is gone. I am alone at last. Alone with my city.
I mean, that's great to hear you, Andrew. Why did it play that one?
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Okay.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Oh, it's a shoe. It's a wingtip shoe. I thought it was like a potato or something. All right, where's the camera? I can hear it. An upgrade. Right? Very classy potato. We're eating in style.
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down the life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain. So you need
Can I help you?
that's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Money, you goddamn parasite.
Where are you? There you are. Hey! Thank you. I will certainly take all the extra spear ammo. Oh, hello.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he had been instructed to uphold the common good? What if he were a volunteer?
Interesting. Oh, I just forgot something. Whoa, stop moving around.
Taking me home too?
Oh, and a mini turret. Woo! I don't know if that research actually took, but
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Yes, congratulations! You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance!
with a home appliance. Okay. Hmm.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
one thing. Oh. Ooh! That last one was rough.
I designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon.
She's hide from salvation.
Take flight. Oh, I really can't get that from here? Rude. Really? I can't go in there yet? Okay. I guess I have to pull it from the other side. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what is it telling me to grab?
Oh, Daddy, wait here.
Yes, I know, but not just yet. Let's see. Electro Bolt 3? Excuse me? An electrical store? Oh, this I gotta see. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Every bolt hits more than one foe. Charge up to blast them with a deadly storm.
Ooh. I mean, granted, that dropped me a lot of my plasmid, or my atom, but I'm okay with that. Oh, I've got Eve Saver 2 now. Plasmids use even less Eve. And considering what I just got, yeah, we're gonna get it. Where is it? There we go. Okay. We'll go back in there in a moment. I will take it. Okay, what do we have? you.
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Well, I'd say I've been doing pretty good so far. Dang, I can't get up there.
I dare you! All of what
How about a still throw, little fire?
Ooh! He spun around. Thank you. Huh. Oh, hello, there was another first aid kit back here. Oh, well, they can't use the health station anymore. It's mine now. There wasn't anything else back here, was there? Well, there's a fish. Oh, wait a second. Armor-piercing rounds. Well.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Okay, maybe now if you'll shut up. Ah! It destroyed the first aid station. A launcher. Oh, wait. I think I already have it, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics, anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless, and safe.
Quick,
Thanks, Doc.
painless,
Amazing.
and safe.
Never felt better. Wow.
What?
The results are clear. Invest today in plasmid technology.
Well, that was exciting.
Welcome to the circus of no refund, no return.
How many traps? I have one.
Rebuild this place. Gotta rebuild them.
Boy, help me find.
This girl's tougher than you.
I won't help you find nothing.
This can't be right.
You're mine now. Oh, I did not like how that suddenly came up. Where was that? Oh, that's right. They were both in here. Now, where was...
Please speak password to enter.
When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain, where the man
Still?
says heavy rain.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Right here. Vehicle.
Yes, I do see it glow. Only problem is defending that spot is going to be a pain. Actually, let's go to that other one first. Over here. Welcome back! Plasmid Showroom. Oh, this will be good. Excuse me, you're in my way as I walk by. Please wait to be seated, huh?
Is that too much to ask?
Unzip him, Daddy!
There we go.
Here it is.
Okay. This one wouldn't be too bad to try and defend. They broke it again. And I'm calling these stuffed animals. frag grenades. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely stuffed animals that, you know, kids have just lost. Okay, I've got a turret with me. I am not sure. Oh, hello, this one's got a code. If I shoot a trap spear, it's gonna hit that bot, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if I found Schrodinger's cat back there. Trap bolts. No, you come back over here. Oi, get back over here. Hey, where? There we go. I might have then, because I did clear a lot of the frozen stuff. Oh, wow. I have one mini turret. Oh, I'm not going to use it here. All right. Well, let's do this.
Mommy, who is that?
Excuse me? Who are you? Go away.
He's nicer than other daddies.
I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. that just happened. Now, I wonder where I find the code for this. Electro bolt, huh? Oh, that's what happened earlier. Huh. Why can I not see the shotgun? Thank you! All I was trying to do! An Alpha series again.
Catch!
Okay. Oh, I'm up to $250.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar?
No.
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
I'd really rather not. The world?
Where is your initiative, Delta? Why, in the old days,
I'm full on spear ammo?
failed to amuse. Admittedly, this...
Oh, shush you. I always forget I have those.
Audience is lacking in joie de vivre, but see if you can't liven them up.
Oh boy. Why am I dropping frames all of a sudden?
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy.
What is going on?
How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Welcome back, Delta.
Only a single volunteer. Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up
Ooh, Houdini Splicer Research bonus.
here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
Alrighty. Okay, I need something more than the gap. Let's see. Woo! He went flying.
A round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids.
Okay, I'm not your show monkey, dude.
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
We're gonna... Oh! There we go. Alpha Series research bonus. Increased damage plus. Oh, armor piercing rounds. I have...
A winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Well, you know what? All right, yeah. The Alphas honestly aren't as tough as I was expecting them to be.
Muchas gracias, señor.
Well, I don't need rocket spear ammo. Is that really the only two splicers? Huh. I swear there was more than that. Weird. All right, well. That's getting annoying. Okay, well, enough of that annoying thing. My stream's not lagging, is it? Oh yeah, I need that. I was gonna say, I remember there being an Eve hypo around here somewhere. Oh ho! There's a hidden spot in the theater. Hmm. Wait. But how? It's here. Okay. I only asked because I'm at 12% dropped frames, so. Did I miss something somewhere for this code? Now I have to remember where that is. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Oh, I always forget about the zoom mode. There we go. Whoa. No, not that one. There we go. Ooh, fire. There it is. Thought so.
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success. If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I'm so sorry.
So you knew and you did it anyways. Careful, hacker. I don't think I'm using this one. Hacker's Delight. Yeah, I'm not using it. Well, off to the Gene Bank you go. There we go. I had a feeling there was a recording in here. So I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to get in there. Okay. All right, now let's continue on upwards. Oh, hey, there's another. Let me see that bot again.
Somebody
Prowler? Oh.
Heavens! Nobody hurt my daddy!
What? Wait. How? All right, that works for me. really don't like how open this one is.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Okay, that's a little better.
No refund, no return.
Oh, hello.
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking.
Ooh.
It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically.
World?
But she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
Okay. Well, that is not what I wanted to happen over here, but that works. Whoa.
Here's the angel.
Oh.
The tyrant looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine. And by force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in the relative. Sun and moon revolve for him alone.
Okay, that's enough of that, Sophia.
Even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
Daddy's giving you stores and birdies.
Ooh. Weapons. Anything? No, of course not. Why can't I search the cello case? I don't want to. Wait, really? I can go down here? Wow. Oh, and there's a corpse down there. I don't want to do that just yet. Hi, Frankie. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Hey, this office does look familiar.
Daddy, let's get it.
Now, see. Now, this is the perfect spot to... This would be the perfect spot. One more. Oh. Oh, there was a bunch there. Okay. Let's do this. Shrap spear ammo. Too close. Yes. Oh, down.
We found it.
We did. Because the only way they're coming in is right there. They've got a couple of things to contend with. How much? I do not have any anti-personnel. We have lots of this, though.
Baby angels shine and shine. I'll make you light as feathers again.
Come on.
Where angels fall and roses grow tall.
This cat, right?
That poor little girl. She's helpless. Own up to your punishment.
Ooh, sent him over the banister.
Ridiculous.
Ah, crap. It did it. The game just crashed, Joy. And it's been just a bit since I last saved. It's done this a couple times when I've been playing. Yeah. Yeah, both BioShock 1 and 2 have done this. BioShock 1 did it just right after I took out Andrew Ryan. Yeah, I'm playing the remastered version. BioShock 1. Yeah. Like, I didn't save after I just did all that stuff on the theater either. I just realized. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it crashes, but oh, when I was playing the first one, right after I took out Andrew Ryan and Fontaine sent all of the, Oh. I really should make that. Yep. Like as a redeem or something, or like something that comes up, or... You know, actually, I have an idea. Where is it? I'm going to leave it here for just a moment while we're doing that, just so it's not... Why doesn't this leave me logged in? That is so weird. Of course I want to log in with Twitch. What are these? Oh, that's perfect. That one is... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going to quickly do this. Oh. In the world? No, I don't. Okay, there we go. There's that. Then... Okay, here we go. Oh, I found a perfect redeem. I just had to quickly fix something. So, and yeah, I'm gonna have to set up something in Stream Elements later. I'm gonna just do it for that. There we go. There is now a channel point redeem. And I'm definitely going to have to add in something in Stream Elements for this, because, yeah, especially this one, because in Bioshock 1, right after I took out Andrew Ryan and Frank sent all of those bots to take me out, the game froze so bad. The only way I could fix it was to force reboot my computer, and I about cried. Like, I was still live. I could not do a single thing on my computer. It was so bad. Okay. Now that I have that done, because that was a kind of an urgent thing, and I also got a new thing for streams too. I have that too. So for anybody who sees, yeah. Okay, back to the game. Okay, now that I've got my controller, we got that little issue fixed. Now that I've got that, okay. I will definitely put a stream element. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, where's my pen? Add it to my post-it note. Add game save to what this. Okay. Gonna need to put a new post-it note on my desk soon. Well, I mean, mostly everything on this one is cleared, so at least all those tasks are done. Okay. I'm scared to hit continue and see where I still am. Continue. And I know I'm still in Fontaine Futuristics. And I really do love the music they put into this. As someone who plays a jazz instrument, I really love that they put jazz into these games. It's where I took the break earlier. And it's right as I got in here. Yep. You're not going to let me do that, are you? Yep. All the way back. Is there water there or something? Okay, we're gonna switch. Wait, how? Yeah, I haven't even upgraded this. Excuse you? Oh, somehow I caught her. Oh!
Alex the Great. Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander. Same man who left that message.
I can't believe that worked.
He sounds mad as a March hare now.
I can't believe that happened. Oh, wow. appeared right in front of me, but backwards. Oh, I wish I would have had my clip button up on my stream deck. I would have hit that so fast. Okay. And I remember the alpha coming out. However, I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. Only benefit to this is that, yeah. Oh, look at that. I'm pulling heavy rivets.
Initiating bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
Error. Not sure what it just didn't like there.
Delta, you're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm out of frag grenades. Very well, heavy rivets it is. Are you kidding me? I just shot off a frag grenade.
Delta. Status updated. Status.
What's up with that?
Access granted.
Well, that answers a lot. Hi.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Okay. Seriously? Wow. Wow, really?
Agnus Dei.
Please speak password to enter.
Well, let's try this again.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Okay, yeah, you do that. Is the camera in here? Oh, it's that's the camera that I was hearing. All right, let's do this.
Password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down and life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain. A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly.
I so want to zap this, but I know it won't do anything.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Oh, okay.
Money, you goddamn parasite! I'm insane!
You can't take my photos! Never! I'll not you
Oh, she went flying.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion
Why?
bred into his child, coded
Didn't that
WYK.
ball.
It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he had been instructed to uphold the common good? What if he were a volunteer?
Oh, he does not like that. Oh, this is not good. Gotcha.
Are we gonna...
Okay. And before I do anything, now that I've got her. Ah. And I remember this is over here. Thank you.
I designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Really? Oh, I just realized I'm firing rocket spear ammo. Where in the world?
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
Ah, that's what you get. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, an Eve hypo.
Yes, congratulations! You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance!
Well, I mean, compared to the first one's hacking.
No refund, no return.
Where was that? Already remember it. Okay. And just to make sure again, because now I don't trust it. Okay. I was on the green. What the heck just happened? Oh, really? Very well. Yeah, this is coming in handy.
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Well, I mean, the last time, that wasn't me. I blame you. Oh! I was right through the neck! Ow. Nope, bye-bye. Okay. Let's see, I had not gone down into that area before. So. Where was it? I think it was down here that I had done. That's not what I wanted to do.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, crap. Ah, crap!
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics, anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our prisoners...
Bye-bye! I touched it.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Let's see. Let's do this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Daddy?
Dang it. Dang it. Really? That's all it took? Huh. Weird. Why can't I activate this one? Ooh! Well. Okay, one more time. I didn't. Oh well, I didn't override it, but that's fine. That's fine. Trap rivets are always good. Okay. I only have 5 trap rivets. You know what? With these 2 turrets, I think think it'll actually be fine. How am I doing on... Oh. Just to make it a little bit harder for him to get out here. Okay, and frag grenades. Let's gather that atom.
Sunshine and angels. Adam and the pocket.
Of course, that's the one that's going to come up first. Woo! Increased ammo carry capacity. Yeah! Ow! Oh, they broke the health. They broke the first aid station. Okay, I'm getting mad. Oh! Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? What?
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Oh, we managed to finish it?
Stew? Yeah. From a can?
Where are they?
How is it?
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
I've wits on my side. You trash!
Where's... Yeah.
Adam, Daddy? Sure.
Well, all right. That works too, I suppose. Solid slugs, caliber, spear ammo, step spear, rocket spear, frag grenade, 7. And then I have 9. Okay. What I need, though, is another... Huh. I can't believe that all worked. I'm still mad that they took that out again, though. So you attack the machine enough and it attacks back. Oh boy. Seems like there should be more stuff here.
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided.
Hey.
And the procedure was an unprecedented success. If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor, I'm so sorry.
Still makes me laugh because it's like, oops. All right, let's do this again. Oh boy.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Oh, you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar?
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Ooh, anti-personnel rounds. Thank you. Armor piercing.
Where is your initiative, Delta? Why, in the old days, your antics never failed to amuse. Admittedly, this audience is lacking in joie de vivre, but see if you can't liven them up. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series.
All right, come on.
From the audience?
Let's get to it.
Come now, don't be shy.
How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer. Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. Subject Delta and the power of plasmids!
Come on, let's do this.
Delta, it looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
Well, same thing I did the last time before, you know, the game decided to crash. That was even quicker than the last time.
A winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Wow, that, okay, before we do anything else. Okay. That one went even faster than the last one. Than the last time I did that. That was weird. I wonder how I did that so fast this time. Huh. Come on over here and see what you think. Come on, I'm waiting. Cowards. Cowards. Come on, come over this way. Oh, I will. I will hurt you. Ah! I missed. Where'd it go? Oh, it's moving too fast.
Some ungrateful parasite must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now. It sickens me.
Where are you? Oh, now you show up. Oh, it's not working. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, a mini turret. And some armor-piercing rounds. I will take it.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Oh, that's right. Oh, geez. No, because you're both going to be helping me. Hi! Oh, one of those said Fred for a second. I was like, who the heck's Fred? Aw, my other turret's gone. I have 10 trap rivets now. Oh, and I've got 10 trap spears. Okay, that's weird. Three wires for them to cross this time. First off, well, no, I'm gonna harvest first and then I'll... Oh, Oh, a remote hack dart under here. Ooh. Oh, and right, there was a health pack up here. Okay. I have 3 mini turrets.
Oh, Daddy, right here.
All right. I shouldn't. Let's see here. Oh, which weapon? Which weapon to use?
The angels spoke, the roses grow tall. This angel knows.
And of course, I've got a turret out there still. What in the heck? I see. He just took out all 3 of my trap wires, jerk.
You always save me from monsters.
Oh! Nope. Okay, now we'll do that, and then before anything else happens. Okay. Oh boy. All you had on you was some potted meat. Ugh. That was it? That's all you had? Well, the Alpha took out the SMG, but it did its job. Now, how close am I? Oh, there's one over here, I suppose. Oh, straight ahead.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, What does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Can I even get to the next level up there? All right. One heavy rivet. Stupid alphas. Well, at least I have... have that. No. There we go.
The tyrant looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine. And by force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in the relative. Sun and moon revolve for him alone. For the tyrant, even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
I'm just not sure if a big sister's gonna show up here. And that's what I'm worried about. Well, if she does, I can always go back into Fontaine's office. I'm always double checking before I do that. Oh, I've got an ad about to start.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. All right, now it's a big sister coming. I can't tell with that screeching sound in the background. It does not seem like it. All right. I'm gonna save before we continue here. Yes. Oh, I see where we're going now. Oh, hello. I will happily take more rocket spears. Dang it. No. No bots. Drill power too. Don't I have drill power? I do. I do.
This calls everything into question. Even as I recall this, I can scarcely believe Psychiatry has been my continual study to chart consciousness in all its strata. But intelligence does not require introspection. The son of Ryan was more effective than all his self-aware rivals. He lived without questions. I could end the self and save the world.
And managed to do it without destroying this health station. I don't think there's anything else here. I can hear them. So where's the last signal thing? Somewhere over that way. Ooh. Huh. Could open up a plasmid slot, a gene tonic slot, incinerate 3. Oh, I could upgrade that. You know what? Why not? Now, every use of incinerate sets off a firebomb. Press and hold LT to charge up a continuous eruption of flame.
Explosive fire with a flick of your wrist. Charge up, blast bows with a fountain of flame.
That is ridiculous. I hate that it changes where everything's at.
Gotta change it up.
And now it's mine. Where is... Wait, what? Am I supposed to go up? Oh, it's to this spot now. I'm gonna say, are you coming?
Get to work, you lady.
Get out of my
Oh shit, bitch! Self-preservation!
Poor Sunshine. Sunshine fixes everything.
I hear footsteps and I'm not moving.
Nothing. Pretty gone.
There you are. Oh, I see absolutely where I need to go. Sweet. Seriously. Really? I hit that. What? Just used up a couple of health packs doing that. Unstable teleport plasma. Interesting. Good lord. Where'd it teleport to? Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for... Ah! Seriously? Oh, that's where it went. So what, now do I have to go chase around that unstable teleport plasmid? Hello, auto hack dart. Rocket spear ammo. I hear a camera. Camera's back there. Aha!
He's surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better.
Somehow,
They know it.
I'm
I
supposed
know
to make
it.
them better.
My lantern's lit. I'll find you.
Guess what's gonna happen?
Find shelter.
Must hide.
Bastard.
Really? Thrifty hacker. Ooh. Make your hacked vending machines even more valuable. Oh, I'm gonna have to go open up a tonic slot. Although that was not nice, coming up behind me like that. Oh, hello. Wait, where was that gatherer's garden? There wasn't one up here, right? Yeah.
Good now. Wait, here comes the rum. This can't be right.
The back of my hand.
Stop!
Huh. Really? How am I off so much today? Well, at least that was something good that came about. Now, where was the Gatherer's Garden? Oh, right there. That's right. Oh, I only have 30. Oh, I'm gonna need definitely.
Welcome to the circus.
Oh!
No refund, no return.
Very well. Eh. A fish. You know what? Please save. I did not want to create a new point. Dang it. Mine now.
That little infraction just earned you another slap on the nose, boy.
Oh, don't you dare slap me on the nose. Are you on fire or something?
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. The volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
Okay, that makes it much creepier. Much creepier. So what did I hack over here earlier? just went kaboom. Go ahead, come over here, I dare you. Why isn't it working? All right, fine. Why wasn't it taking the picture? I was expecting something a bit more. Strange. How did I not search that splicer? Weird. Whatever.
Not very cheap. Will eternity be hot or cold? No one knows. Boy.
Why? Nope. Not even gonna give you a chance. Oh.
What are you?
Whoa. What is this? I don't like where this is going. Watch your dollars go even further with Vending Expert 2. Enjoy rock bottom prices from all of Rapture's vending machines. Let's see, there you are. Whoa! Right? What just happened?
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves chained in his wake.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh, that's it?
He asks, of what use are you to me? Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Agnes Day.
And that stupid robot is not.
Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Interesting. Elite security bot. Well, let's upgrade something first. Let's see here. Launcher clip size, launcher damage immunity. I think launcher damage immunity because I have been using this a bit more. I wish I could hold more of those though. All right. Anything else to grab? Oh! Why am I on flame again? Where am I being shot from? What?
I'm still better off than you.
There's too much going on here. There is too much going on.
The collection. Give it away.
Are you kidding me?
Find sanctuary.
Ugh. There is way too much going on there. And oh God.
Welcome to the circus of value.
More, really? Mine now. Good Lord. Way too much going on right here. Okay, before we do anything else, because that was just a whole lot of... Ah. Where did all those people come from? All right, well, weird. I still have two little sisters to rescue as well. What the heck? I thought this was an area that went further on than where I needed to go. Okay, that was good. Also good. Good. Is this not where I'm supposed to be then? No, this looks like it is. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a lot to do here still. All right. Well, let's some of these things remind me of stuff from Subnautica. Oh my. What is this? Wait, what are these stairs? Oh, hello. Oh, I see. I see. Ha ha! Sneaky. What was that?
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Really? Okay. Why is it so dark? I do not like that it is so dark in here. Hypnotic polyp, huh?
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Oh, there's the Vita. Oh, for crying out loud. Why am I so bad at this tonight? Ugh. Heavy rivet times 6. Ooh, that's good. I have a lot of armor piercing rounds now. That'll be helpful. Auto hack darts. I have 3. Let's see here. Atom Research Laboratory, huh? Interesting. Oh, that's where I came in. I can hear something tingling.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, If we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Oh. Another health station, huh? Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna switch to the shotgun while I'm running around doing all this. Glad I don't have to do this in total darkness, though. Oh, hey, a Gatherer's Garden.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Instinct? Really? Instinct? There it is. Ooh, solid slugs. I need that. I'm like full on everything else. Holding cells? I don't like the sound of that.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
Interesting.
see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Wait, are they fighting each other? They are fighting each other. They are fighting each other. That's funny. Where'd you go? Hey!
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
Where did the other one go? Is this where I came in? No. Do I get the plants just from within here, or... Oh, there it is. Did I get this one? I did. Okay. Well, that was nice and easy. I hear a camera. In fact, it's right there. Is there more than one? Oh, no, there's not. Dangerous chemicals in use. Maybe. There does seem to be an awful lot amount of Eve hypos just kind of thrown around all willy-nilly. It looks like I don't have a choice but to go over there. Hey then. Those are some big gloves.
That's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's in the back corner.
I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
Interesting. What was that?
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Wow, I really didn't like that.
Begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
Okay, well. That was interesting. Or anything else? Yes. Well, there we go.
This one has items.
I mean, problem is how many of these I got. I do not like how open this is. Yes, I know I do. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's better.
Strictly subpar. If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it.
Who is shooting at me?
Good riddance, you little nothing. I have wits on my side.
I can hear a turret. But where is it? Ow! And I'm back down to 0. Ugh. There we go. I'm glad those are unlimited. What? What? No. I hit that before. What happened? What's up with this area? Really? Wow. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Those are so helpful. Thank you. That's just a gushing water. Oh, what's up with that?
Daddy.
Yeah. What was that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey! Excuse you? Excuse you? I was far away.
Don't let him get me!
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate.
Hey! You are the literal cause of this! Oh joy.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer, is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within the... You can save
me! Kinda hard to miss that one. There's just one problem here.
You will live by her side and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I already have a little sister.
I wasn't the first to find rapture. You crazy bitch.
Ooh.
Won't be the last.
Spicy audio.
Whatever you want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
Oh, they turned him into a... Okay. Does she stay put if... how many are right here? There's two down here, one there, one there. Apparently. Well, yeah. Okay, well, welcome back, Bunny. Okay, well, we're gonna head back here. Where was it? There you are. Right in the back. Okay.
Here's the angel.
Okay. Okay.
See the light in the tunnel?
Ah, jeez, where did... Oh, this is not going well. Woohoo!
It will be all right.
Oh! Oh!
I'll make you white as feathers again.
Be gone!
He's nicer than other daddies.
Oh! Oh, that was... Woo! There's one thing I want to do quickly. Yes, this one. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Definitely need the Eve hypo. What is that guy singing?
Welcome.
Yeah, I have some cash. Ah. All right, where was the next one?
No return.
Up this way, it looks like.
Bienvenido al amor bandido.
Need some more of that. Yes, down this way. Okay. There you are. Oh. Oh, I did already throw it. You again? Oh, I'm using the rocket spears. No wonder why. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah! Every harvest. Oh, good Lord. Oh, you go away too.
Daddy, are you taking me home?
Oh! Yeah. Oh, I found that out completely by accident. Okay. Is there a... Oh, hello, yes. Oh, just what I needed. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I accidentally shot a trap rivet and realized what I had done. I was like, oh, okay. Ah, crap! Figures! Like that. Yes. All right, all right. There's this one problem. I don't have any health packs. No, wait. Ah, crap. I am out of... No way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know there is a health somewhere down here. Yes. Oh, can't believe I did that. Oh. Ah, hello, what? Where did that come from? That was not there before. Okay. I can't believe I did that. Okay. There we go.
The hounds! Something must be on the property. Sometime come out from every for a family.
She's still there. I'm surprised. Okay. Well, wasn't what I was expecting to do, but oh hey. Oh.
But we should bring the hounds in from the stables just the same.
Where are you?
Here.
Oh. I have no idea what the automod is flagging. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. Ow! Woohoo! That's right, water! Ah, crap, it's doing it again. Hey, jerk! Ah, crap, I'm out of spears. Boom! Oh, what? Ah!
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Bienvenido al mundo.
They were standing up on that ledge, just beyond it. Right here. Of course, it doesn't help that that Big Daddy was taking out all my defenses.
We found it.
Thank you, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I'll just go finish this for now until I can... 2. I have 2 spears. Okay. Well, now I got 3. Hello.
You have to take our home. I raised my children there. Bastards!
Hey, what's with all the lock boxes in here?
Found this new trash!
It's dancing, Daddy. Dancing.
Ooh, another Eve hypo. Ooh, I almost hit that wrong.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? I thought I had...
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to an heir to my life's work. And this is where they change.
And of course there's another one coming by.
The child she was died in this room.
And whose fault was that, Sophia? Oh, another Eve hypo.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Oh, I'll be coming down here soon, I guess. Or that's where I have to go. Oh my. I didn't notice that's what you sit in. Uh-oh. Crap. That's enough of that.
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander. She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
Ah, for crying out loud. Oh, for... Fine. So I do have to go down. What? No, you go away. Hey! Jerk! Oh, look, that's been destroyed. Shocker. Hey! Oh, really? What was it? Hey!
put our eldest sister through a new regimen of physical and mental conditioning and suited her up with modified protector equipment of my design. The younger ones have dubbed her a big sister. Sadly, this is a stopgap. Between rogue splicers and the aging of the girls, we'll run out of viable little sisters soon. After that, the surface may be our only source.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. Oh.
Oldie toy and newie toy. Oh, Daddy's right here.
Oi! Yeah, that's right. Ah! Wait, what's this? Really? All right.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Ooh. All right. I think I'm finally to this point. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh. Wow.
You're in there. I know who you are. Don't scare me.
What?
Where are you? Get away from here.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, for...
Don't let us get me, Daddy.
Nope, I stopped it. Really? Okay. Well, good to know where the Vita chamber is. Oh, there you are.
All right, sport, time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Oh, I didn't even see the mini turret. broke the health station! I'm getting really sick and tired of that. Sure enough, broke the health station.
Maybe I'm not big. I'm above it. I'm not big.
Oh, jeez.
Exit eyes! Exit eyes!
Will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring my joy.
Oh my. Okay, I can hear an alpha running around upstairs. The idiot can't get me. Ah, crap. Dang it. Oh, for... Oh. No!
Parasite must be chopped
Oh, for crying out loud. Ugh. Oh, for... Thank you. Who's that?
How I long for one night in a warm, clean bed. Is that too much to ask?
Visited Eve's garden today. It ended poorly. My seed sold to the enemy. The motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
Ugh. So that's how it started, huh? Ah! What? I missed that? mine now. No!
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy.
Where did my...
Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
You. Come on. There you go. Gonna wait for this to pass by me. All right. Oh, I'm full on Eve. No wonder why. Hey, Austin, I'm just finishing up with this current task. That's probably going to be everything.
Ready to face your betters?
Ooh, there we go. Okay. What was the point of that? Are you here? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, you thought you were going to get the drop on me, huh?
Where are you? I have enemies on my side.
Ah, up top, huh? All right.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Deep sea life catchment system online.
Notice to all employees. Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort him from the premises!
You're kidding me. Ooh, he bounced. That's not good. boy! You want to play that way, huh? I can hear it. Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime... God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
The fact that you're so interested in getting a genetic key.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the Oxyphil station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Ah.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry.
235. I got quite a bit.
I will go outside. I will live outside.
Where's this panel at? That's right. Okay. All right. I can't leave yet.
Welcome to the circus of failure.
Okay, Oi! Why am I on that one? Why is there so much stuff down here? I was hoping it hit the rumbler. Yeah, this is the one that we tried on before. Okay, you know what? No, this is where we're gonna end. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and finish this tonight, but okay. Hi, Uwe. Hi, Clokey. How are you tonight? I just realized also that I've been going for 6 hours. Yes, I do. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good other than I just realized that I've been going for a super long time and I also haven't eaten in a while. Oh, that's good. Yes. I thought I hit the button. Okay. Where's my music? There you are. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm actually in the process of finishing up myself, so okay. Oh, I got the Granddaddy achievement. Defeated 3 big daddies without dying during a fight. Nice. Oh boy, what is it? What's the saddest cheese? Oh boy. Which one's that? Blue cheese. That's good. That is good. That makes sense. It is in its blue period, so that is good. Okay, let's find. Oh, it was very good. Very, very good. Definitely not full of holes like Swiss would be. Oh, you always have permission to throw puns in my chat. Okay. Yes, definitely. Okay. All right. Yeah. I know you guys just came by, but I'm actually going to end stream right now. Because yeah, it's actually been like 12 hours since I've last eaten anything. And I just got a couple of voicemails apparently that I need to grab a couple of things from the pantry to get ready. I didn't notice that. So yeah, we're going to raid. What the heck of ass? Oh wait. Okay, so we're going to pop over here first. Okay. And where's my raid command? There you are. This is someone we have raided before, Tsunami Cat, which is interesting because I thought she was doing Oh, she must have started a stream right after. She was supposed to have streamed with Blair earlier, but hey, whatever works. But looks like she's currently playing Valorant. So let's go ahead and start countdown timer. There we go. All right. Thank you everybody for coming by. We're gonna kind of do this quick because yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. As always, I do appreciate everybody who stops by, whether you talk or you just lurk. Oh, it helps if I could talk too. But yeah, you're always welcome to just lurk. You definitely do not have to chat in my chat. And wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is. And here we go to Tsunami Cat playing Valorant.